returning to Infinite Wealth. Last time we played, we rescued Kiryu from Yamai, but unfortunately Kiryu had to go back to Japan along with Namba to go into medical care because Kiryu's beat up and dying.
Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san.
Oh. Back in Japan already?
Yep, you were out like a light. Almost thought I'd let you keep snoozing.
Thanks for the wake-up call.
Sure thing. Anyway, just got an update from Ichiban. He said they nearly cornered the sage of Palikana, but he ended up slipping away. And on top of that, Akane and Lonnie are still missing. Anything changes, he'll let us know right away.
Sounds good.
But as far as Hawaii goes, we're leaving that for him and the gang. Right now, you're seeing a doctor. Otherwise, you and I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I know.
Nanba-san?
Doctor, how's our guy holding up?
I'm sorry to say, but he's only getting worse. He seems to be aware of that himself. Honestly, I'm surprised he made it here on foot and not in an ambulance. The cancer's taken quite a toll on his body. He must have a will of iron to have pushed himself this far.
Is there really no hope for him left?
To improve his chances, I recommend giving him round-the-clock care as soon as possible. Or at the very least, some bed rest. Recuperating at home is another option.
Yeah, right. But knowing him...
Yes, he made it very clear he wasn't interested in any of that. And it is up to the patient to decide. All I can do as a physician is offer advice. Now, I imagine you've already done this, but if you could encourage him to start taking care of himself. Coming from a friend, his mind might change down the road.
Yeah, that's what you'd think.
This might not be my place to say.
Kiryu's too stubborn for his own good.
It looks like he's rushing to his death. I'm afraid there's no other way to put it. I'm sure it's frustrating watching him do that to himself. He's got a strong mind, a stout heart, and what was once impeccable physique. But he's also as stubborn as a mule.
Yeah, tell me about it. Here, make yourself at home. Ichiban won't mind. Ugh, sorry it's such a pigsty. I'll
They're
find you a
just
better
crashing
place.
at Ichiban's place.
No, I'd honestly rather stay put. Less eyes on me here than some hotel. After all, I'm not even supposed to exist out there.
Right, there's that. Hanawa-san actually told me a couple things. Like how I should call you Taichi Suzuki in public.
That's my name whenever shit hits the fan. Sorry if it's throwing you off.
No, I wouldn't say that. There is one thing though.
What?
The doc was telling me earlier how you're not open to any treatment. Are you sure that's what you want? With all the recent advances in medicine, I'm sure you don't have much to lose by trying something. I can even ask around about options. Things that are proven to help with cancer.
Drop it. I've already heard enough. The Daidoji faction researched my condition to hell and back and found nothing. And besides, it's not like I haven't tried anything. I was thinking I could hold myself together, at least until Akane and the girl were safe. But right in the thick of it, my body gave up on me. Guess I was a fool to hope.
Kiryu-san.
Is following Kiryu a lot. Am I going to be able to play as him?
You know, I was hoping you would rest, not work yourself to the bone. I'm serious here. Why else would you come all the way back to Japan?
I just thought it wouldn't kill me to lend some support from the sidelines. Now I've been looking into Polycana. Sure you can guess how that's going.
The internet's a dumpster fire, ain't it? But hey, I'm sure Achan will figure something out. Look, I'm all for supporting the team, Kiryu-san, but sometimes that means knowing when to take the bench.
Don't waste your breath, Namba. It's impossible to talk him out of anything.
Nanba, is this your doing?
Yeah, I happen to bring some company. Oh, but don't worry. She's a face you can trust.
The moment you turn your back on him, that laptop's gonna be wide open. Even if all he does is type in circles.
You brought Komi Jewel's leader?
Yeah, why not? Sunhee's an old friend. And apparently the Queen of Ijincho. She runs the Liumang now, too.
In other words, we're all outcasts here. And don't flatter yourself. You're not the only one I know who's dead on paper. So relax. I'm sure the Daidoji people won't give you too much grief about me.
Glad to have her back.
Why are you here?
Just thought I'd save a dying man the trouble of paying me a visit. Besides, in our world, you're pretty much the top of the food chain. And in that sense, the privilege is all mine. Surely that's reason enough.
Hey, it's not like I ratted you out to her. She just caught wind of you first. Like a spider to the fly.
I remember. Nothing happens in this town without the Komi Jewel knowing it first, huh?
Mind if I take a seat? I brought some of the best Korean medicine money can buy.
Okay, but as a former nurse, I can't exactly sign off on that for him.
Well, it's not every day a dragon comes to town. And what better way to pay my respects?
She's hitting on him.
That doesn't surprise me. Kasuga's gonna be Kasuga no matter where he goes. I wonder how he draws so many people to his side. Is it that heroic charm of his?
Heroic charm. You may be onto something.
Yeah. He does have this certain effect on you. But the more you're around him, the more you can't help but help him. Silly as it sounds, he might just be a real hero.
Just don't tell him you said that. He'll be over the moon for weeks.
What? I have something on my face?
Kiryu-san, let me ask you. What's your all-time favorite food?
Why food all of a sudden?
I'll put it another way. If you were about to die, what would you want to eat right before? Let's call it your last supper.
Sunhee, what is with you right now? Is that really the way to ask?
It doesn't bother me. But now that you mention it, what would be a good last meal?
You see there? Nobody takes that long just to think up their favorite food.
What's your point?
I'm saying your complete lack of an answer only shows how little time you've spent on yourself. You've always lived your life for someone else. You even spent a decade in prison so your sworn brother wouldn't have to.
Really? He did that?
The crime he took the fall for was patricide. After you got out, you ended up losing Yumi Sawamura, so you took her daughter Haruka under your wing. And now, here you are faking your own death, all to protect your loved ones. But with the real thing on the horizon, why not use these precious last days for yourself?
You do have a point there, Sun-Hee. And I agree. The thing is, I can't help but wonder.
Yeah. Why do you care so much about me anyway?
There are a lot like you in the Komi Jewel. See, we once served the Jingon Mafia, who had absolute authority over our lives. But even with them long gone, their oppression still lingers in many of our hearts. I've seen too many of us waste away in fear and regret until there's nothing left. It kills me every time.
Well, I don't remember asking for your guidance.
True, but while you're in my town, you're on my turf. And if I let the Dragon of Dojima die full of regrets, I'd never stop kicking myself in the ass.
You've really got away with words. Do I look like I'm that close to death's door?
Come on. I wouldn't say that. But from here on out, it really wouldn't hurt to focus on some self-care. At least, I think that's what Sun-Hee's getting at.
Yeah, more or less.
Focus on self-care, huh? Easier said than done. What would you guys do in my shoes?
Huh? What would I do?
Yeah, let's hear it. Don't tell me you can't come up with something on the spot.
I can. Now, let's see. Actually, I'd probably go unwind at the batting center. Hitting the ball's a bit like therapy, especially after Jungi gives me sass.
I don't know. I'd rather not put Kiryu-san through anything strenuous. Right now, the man needs rest more than anything.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm not gonna collapse from batting.
Good. Then let's go score a few home runs.
Now?
Come on, it's now or never. Besides, the night is young and there's plenty to do. Kicking things off with baseball sounds like the start of a good send-off to me.
You're really serious?
Hey, count me in. I think Sun-Hee's got the right idea. A night on the town will be good for you. Not like you were gonna lie down anyway, right?
All right, you got me. But there's still some drink left, you know.
Don't tell me the legendary dragon's concerned over a few drops of alcohol. Okay, from now on, if you're ever thirsty, I'll be the one to pour. When you've been in the business as long as I have, it's nice to finally share a glass on equal terms. And be honest here, would you rather get tipsy with me or Nanba?
Well, when you put it that way.
Oh, now you're just fighting dirty.
No matter what you boys say, I'm coming with. My town, my rules, and don't forget it.
I like how she just showed up and completely took over everything. Oh, so I do get to play as Kiryu. So we got Ichiban in Japan and Kiryu. No, Ichiban in
Evening, folks.
Hawaii and Kiryu in Japan.
Huh?
Oh, we just happened to lose our wallets. So, mind handing over yours?
Hey, Miss Queen of Ijincho. Your subjects don't have any manners.
Not my job to teach the village idiots. And in true idiot fashion, they're embarrassing me in front of my guest. Worst possible timing, too.
You don't have to feel embarrassed. They're also a place where I'm from.
Yo, we don't have a fucking day! You gonna give us your money or what?
Screw it! Let's just skip to the violence.
Good thinking.
Kiryu-san, we'll handle it from here.
Excuse me?
I already know what you're gonna say. Don't waste your energy on these knuckleheads. You're gonna need that energy for later. For having the most damn fun you've ever had.
Right, and didn't I just say, you're in my town, which makes you my honored guest. And it's a host's responsibility to clean things up.
You guys.
On that note, it's time to take on the
Oh,
trash.
I don't actually
Get
get
ready
to
for some middle-aged whoop
fight
ass.
using Kiryu.
Show me what you got. What? What are they?
Kiryu-san, what's wrong?
Oh no,
Lucy,
no,
all of a sudden-
Kiryu's schizophrenic.
No, it's not that. I just don't know what I'm seeing.
Huh?
Wait a minute. This must be what Kasuga was saying. About how his enemies would turn into monsters.
Hold up. So now it's not just Ichiban hallucinating?
It's
You boys can talk
infectious.
nonsense some other time. We're in a fight here.
Listen, I appreciate your concern, both of you. But letting others fight my battles has never been my thing. So I can't just sit back on the sidelines. Besides, I could use a warm-up for the cages.
Fine. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
Let's do it.
Okay, so I do get a fight as him, but his class or job reverted.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
You want some? It's my turn.
What is she? Oh, she's kind of just everything.
Try to block this. Not you.
I won't hold back.
Oh, he got essence.
It's over!
Oh, I love that it's just all his feet actions.
Have fun with this.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Easy. Wasted my time. I haven't
Never
warmed
win.
up yet.
I forgot how big the
Doing alright, Kiryu-san?
money rewards could get, because I'm so used to Hawaii's being so small.
Yeah, thanks. Glad you guys were with me.
No, no. If anything, it's the other way around.
I mean it though. Really. If it wasn't for you two, I never would have seen through Kasuga's eyes.
Oh?
When he first told me about it, I didn't believe him. But having allies at your side changes how you view the world. It really does make you feel like a hero.
Kiryu-san? What the heck? So the battle visions are limited to you and Ichiban? Guess that's something special then, huh?
What, you'd rather be hallucinating monsters too?
Maybe not so much. Well, in any case, I believe we were on a mission.
Right.
Okay, so it's the workshop for this game. Give me just one moment. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Another crack at me. I'm not responsible for every block of a gene show.
Huh?
Uh-oh. What happened to the workshop? I don't know if I'm having audio problems or not. I really hope I'm not.
Smells like curry. That scent's irresistible.
You said it. I'll eat curry even if I'm not hungry. I actually really like preparing it too. If you make a bunch and let it sit for a week, it enhances the taste.
Wait, hold on. A week? Wouldn't it go rancid?
You'll either end up with a rich, deep flavor, or food poisoning. The ultimate gamble, the forbidden cuisine.
Some stakes are too high to gamble with. All right.
Okay, so there's separate bingo cards for each character.
Should I open it?
It open.
Some things are shared between though. Are they closed? Yeah. Okay, so it's just Julie everywhere now.
What?
Some headhunter from America got her cushy. Nice. I hope she comes back in this game. I'm surprised. Oh, no, Kiryu does remember. I thought Kiryu forgot. Ooh. I forgot Fantasy Star was Sega. Okay, facility rank even Carries over. No new job. Oh, never mind. We have Breaker now. "15 lava geodes." Antique revolver. Samurai. Takes so much to level this thing up. You can just make it extremely powerful. Do I have any duplicates? I thought I had duplicate lumber. I'll invest just to rank it up. So does it show the new recipes? Oh, it does. It shows them right away. I haven't made this. I wonder how I unlock jobs here.
Not a scratch.
A mountain of trash in the middle of the city.
Hey, Kiryu-san, watch yourself.
Hmm? What's wrong?
You never know what kind of wildlife's hiding in there. I once got attacked by a raccoon at that heat.
Oh, jeez.
Vicious. I barely defended my spot. What's that look for? Figured you'd think I was courageous.
You couldn't just let the raccoon have the trash mountain? Things are going well.
Here you rather let the raccoon win.
Oh, more DVDs.
Is there a movie that you want to see?
Not really. Junki rented a pile of them the other day. Apparently, he finally found a copy of this drama that he's wanted to watch. Actually, did he ever return those? I swear I saw them in front of his monitor earlier. He's very...
Oh, come on. Oh, it's Aloha. Happy. They're here too. But why is it here?
Somebody! Yeah.
I'm not a loser.
It's my turn.
Yeah. have fun with this.
I won't hold back.
Let's do it. I haven't
that
been
really
warmed up
ended?
yet.
Doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment. Okay.
Man, it just feels like you get so much more money here.
Oh, more DVDs.
Is there a movie that you want to see?
Not really. Jungi rented a pile of them the other day. Apparently, he finally found a copy of this drama that he's wanted to watch.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
Did he ever return those? I swear I saw them in front of his monitor earlier. He's very talented, but he can be a little scatterbrained.
You're surprisingly protective of him. I doubt he's actually that helpless.
Well, I do tend to coddle him a bit.
That's just another aspect of how you two support each other. But double-checking that return date is probably not a bad idea.
Ugh, what a pain.
All right.
So, Jungi and her lived together?
I've got some more fight in me.
Were they a thing in Like a Dragon? I don't think so. No, they definitely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they weren't. Temptress Whip.
So, on the morning news, they had this segment on divination. According to that, my lucky color is pink today.
Huh. Wouldn't have guessed you into that sort of thing.
I mean, I don't go out of my way to follow that stuff. But once it grabs my attention, I get a little curious.
I can relate to that.
Although, I don't have anything pink on today. Not even a single accessory. Guess that means I'm all out of luck.
If you look in the mirror, I think you'll realize just how lucky you are. What about the color of your hair?
Oh, right.
Things are going well.
She forgot her own hair color.
You were a nurse once, right, Namba? Getting certified must have been difficult.
Oh yeah. Clinical training, cramming for exams. Works. I go to bookstores like this and walk out with piles of texts.
That's admirable. I can tell you were dedicated.
Thing is, I buy just as much manga. But, slow me down. Still, ask me anything about manga from that period. I'm an expert.
I suppose that's another kind of dedication. All right.
Oh, at least he didn't fry his brain.
Hey, don't slow down on my account.
Oh no, that still just counts for Ichiban. I kind of just went on autopilot running. I didn't know where I was going. Holy I cannot fight anything here. Just want to see enemies roll. They're still just purple though. They're not the super dangerous one. It is flashing though.
Travel agency pamphlets. Make me feel like, traveling.
Have anywhere in mind?
And nowhere in particular. Just like to a big waterfall. I want to go somewhere powerful, fearful. 100-meter waterfall. Now that'd be something special.
Imagine bathing underneath a waterfall like that. 100-meter cascade, cleansing your mind of worldly desires.
I worry that might cleanse me of life itself.
Things are going well.
Damn, Kiri. I didn't think Kiryu would want to try that. 100-meter waterfall shower. Okay. So we just don't use hello work at all. Okay, so we essentially just unlocked all the old classes.
How are you meant to choose?
These are all based on bonds with Kiryu. Or we unlock some of them at least, not all of them.
How's this? Let's give this a try.
Just find something presentable.
Alright, what to make Namba? Oh yeah, he was Pyro Dancer before. Oh, I'm making Breaker though. Did I have him in? I think I had him in the Majima.
I don't know.
We still have yet to see Majima in this game.
I'm not
Makes me
leaving
sad.
until it's perfect.
Oh, geez, I forgot about that class.
An important decision. Now, what about this with those shoes?
Skill inheritance. Let's do Kamaki people. Alright. Batting center. Just keep switching between Adachi and him. Greatly increases experience obtained. I need food.
I'd like to board a train with no destination someday. Go where it takes me.
That might be fun. Want to try it?
Oh, you're in? Sure. Where should we go?
Wait, I thought the point was to have no... destination.
Ah, right. Of course. Maybe I'm just more comfortable with directions.
Nothing wrong with that. It's part of your character. Decide where you're going, and take your time getting everyone there.
Yeah, I can do that. One thing, though. You're coming with us, Kiryu-san.
All right.
Oh jeez, this stuff is pricey. Well, wait, what's the cheapest? Even the baguettes will full heal me.
Thanks for that. That was great.
Certainly food.
I always order the same thing when I eat out. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm worried I'll make a wrong choice.
Understandable. But it's good to challenge yourself. I felt the urge to try something new recently. So I ordered something called Chef's Creative Caprice.
Oh, impressive, Kiryu-san. Sounds funky. How was it?
It was so terrible I couldn't stop shaking for an hour. Won't go back.
Oh jeez.
So, in other words, I was right to be afraid.
Things are going well.
Shaking for an hour because of some bad food. Can I kick these? Aw, no, it won't let me play soccer. There's this guy lying here, though. What is that? Gotta stock up on Mountain Dew. Oh, which one is this? Pitch type secret. I'll just do beginner for now.
All right, here goes. Just watch.
Okay,
I'll
it's
send him flying. Shit.
this one.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the mouse is so sensitive for this mini game.
Yes. Shit. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Mighty fine swing you got there, Kiryu-san. Real nice batting. How you holding up so far?
I'm good. Refreshed, actually. Feels like a lot of that stress is gone. You were right, Sunhee. Maybe this was all I needed.
You're kidding, right? No way you're satisfied with just that. Besides, we're only on our first stop here.
Right. What's more, you're actually looking healthier by the minute. Whatever the reason.
Where we go
Great
next?
to see.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Good question. Why don't we grab a bite first and then think about it?
Yeah, good idea. What are you in the mood for?
Well, we could always eat and do karaoke. Rumor says the Dragon of Dojima is also a master of the mic.
Hell yeah,
But
karaoke.
I guess seeing is believing in the end.
Now I wonder where you heard that. It's been ages since I've had a real audience. Anyway, if seeing is believing, maybe I should show you how it's done.
I would love that.
Even the game wants me to do karaoke. It's justified this time.
You ever thought of making a bucket list?
Bucket list? Can't say I have.
Well, with the way things are right now, I think you might want to consider it. I mean, you could be spending your final hours writing down your thoughts or divvying up your stuff. That's not the point.
All right. Then what are you getting at? I need to take things more seriously?
The opposite, actually. I think it'd be best to leave things on the happiest note possible. And to do that, a memo of how to use your time wisely might help.
Sounds nice enough, but wouldn't a will be more useful in the end?
No, that's the beauty of the whole thing. Unlike a bucket list, when you're writing a will, the reason you buckle down and do it is to tie up any loose ends before you go.
Right, I get that.
But with a bucket list, the focus is on the present. What am I doing now? Not what happens after I'm gone. That's what makes a bucket list so different. As you think back over the years, a lot of things will pop into your head. Missed opportunities, forgotten plans, hidden desires. So you make a list of what you want to do. And then you put yourself out there and do it.
I think I get the picture. It's like putting your heart's desires on paper to help you reach catharsis.
That's exactly what it is. Now, Kiryu-san, I think you ought to take Sunny's advice. You really should be spending more time on yourself. Especially if you don't know how long you've got left. If you don't want to go through any treatment, I respect that. It's your body, you do what you want with it.
I hope he gets to see Haruka one last time.
I suggest you start making a better environment for yourself.
Nanba?
You look so much more alive right now. And all it took was working up a good sweat. You might not want to hear this, but you don't have to hold yourself back. I'm sure there's a ton of things you'd rather be doing. Fun things. To put those thoughts into words and then into action, it's never a waste of time. In fact, I think it's the best way to help you reach your best condition. Heck, as a former nurse, I guarantee it.
All right. Maybe that is what's best. And with how you put it, the bucket list doesn't sound so bad. Just make sure you help me see it through, since you're the one roping me into it.
Oh, you bet I will. Then how about we get started?
Okay, just explaining the bond system again.
That's about all I can think of for now.
Hey, looking good. You got quite a bit on there. Let's see. Sing my heart out at karaoke. Right on, right on. drink all the best alcohol there is. Yeah. I'm gonna say you probably shouldn't do that.
Let him
Stuffed
do it.
myself with Tamako at Sushi Gin. Oh, a tough guy like you loves egg, huh?
I know it might seem crazy coming from me, but for once I want to eat what I want, without looking over my shoulder.
Well said, Kiryu-san.
Are we going
That's what this
to
is
come
about.
Rocho then?
Things you always wished you'd done different, or never got to try in the first place. Everything and anything that comes to mind, now's your chance to do it. Let's see what else you got here. Try out what's popular with the kids, starting with sweets.
I thought you said whatever comes to mind.
Sorry, it's just that last bit caught me a little off guard.
Yeah, I shouldn't be laughing. I really wasn't trying to make fun of you. In fact, that kind of got my heart pumping.
You sure about that?
Listen, this really is good, though. I knew it'd be worth a shot. Let's say we get more people, add to the fun. Oh, and I know just the gal we need.
Yeah?
Kiryu-san, how would you like to visit a cabaret club? I didn't see that anywhere on your list. You not like them or something?
There's a lot you don't know about me. I was just about to write that down.
Then it's settled. Hey, Sonny, you okay to go?
You do know women look at other women too. I'd be there in a heartbeat.
All right, then let's get over there.
Alright, we're going to get Sachan. Kiryu's awakening. Awaken Kiryu's soul tech. Okay, so this is his personality. Addressing Kiryu's unfinished business while there's still time will help restore his will to fight. And saying that, it makes it seem like the game has a time limit now. Kasuga's menu. Memoirs of a Dragon. Life Links. Awakening. So many things are getting checked off. Defeat 50 enemies in a team show. Rescue part-time hero clients. Oh, part-time hero's back. Activate skills 30 times in battle. Ultimate Augusta. There's so many. Wait, why can I collect hero weapons as Kiryu? What is that? Sometimes nostalgic sights can reignite memories of the past. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so the game does go to Kamurocho. I thought for once they were gonna Yokohama. I thought for once they would have a game that doesn't go there.
Ready?
Cabaret Club. Among all the cities I visited, each and every cabaret club's just as glamorous as the last. You can enjoy some quality drinks while spending time with pleasant company. No wonder some folks get hooked on them. But the customer can only have a good time because of all the blood, sweat, and tears that go on behind the scenes. Having dabbled in the management side of things myself, I've seen firsthand how much effort it. Okay, so it's the Kiwami 2 Cabaret Club mini game. Oh no, never mind. I forgot, in Yakuza 3, he does management.
That's nostalgic.
I got distracted and didn't read the next part. Oops. Okay, so there's just memories everywhere. Oh my god, the map is so filled out. Oh, hello work. I didn't take a good look at what jobs Kiryu could become.
The smell of yakisoba always brings to mind summer festivals.
It's been quite a while since I've been to a festival. Did you ever play at the booths?
Well, it's not like I went all that often. I was pretty good at catching
Oh, this is
goldfish,
cool.
though. I would spot a fish that had its guard down and track its movements for a while before scooping it up with a flick of my wrist. I can catch tons of them. However many you want, easy peasy.
Those goldfish don't stand a chance against the valiant leader of the Komi Jewel, huh? If I ever need to take on some fish, I'll be counting on you, Sunhee. All right. Maybe it's time I change styles.
Okay, he doesn't have the hero class.
Think I'll enjoy this.
So, do you go to Kamurocho for any story? Or is it just side content, I wonder?
It's my turn. Easy.
And that's the end. Learning more every day.
Moving up in the world.
There we go. Campus. Open road up there. Mahjong. Yeah.
I've got some more fight in me.
So wait, can Kiryu do Can Quest? I have to see. Oh, he can.
Oh.
Man, this game is so big and they just keep adding stuff to it. Like, not only do you have Hawaii, which has a bunch of new stuff and just stuff to do in general, you have oh dang, I already forgot the name of this place. You have Ujichin. I know that's not the actual name. Oh, Yokohama. You have Yokohama with all the content from the old game, minus a few things, I'm sure. And then you also have Kamurocho, which has a bunch of stuff to do in it. I wonder if Dragon Kart's back now.
Ah.
Yeah, let's do Can Quest.
What?
That hit a little too close to home. Let's see. Dragon Kart's still not here. I think Dragon Kart is just gone altogether, sadly. Casino. And still no gambling hall. Oh, there it is. Yes, Koi Koi. Finally. No, okay. It's just reading. This is actually good. I need a refresher. Press Y while powered up. Activate boost. Yeah. RAM. Reaching goal will net you a clear bonus. Applying to garbage collector. Time remaining. Energy drink. Cans collected quota. Quota reached indicator. Trash girl duty indicator. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what we can all get though. Yen, tissues, worn out stuff, sake, iron chunk, increased job ranks, job books, Shin Megami Tensei stuff. In this book can improve your soul. I have never played a Shin Megami Tensei game besides the Persona series. And I don't even know if those still count as Shin Megami Tensei. I know the first one did.
Let's go. Nice.
Ah, I missed Can Quest.
Nice.
going for that S rank.
Nice. Nice.
Not too sure how close I'll have to be.
I'm taking this. I'm taking this. Nice.
I still got plenty of time. I do have enough for S, but I just want to keep going.
I'm taking this.
Ooh, I gotta get back. That was close.
Big haul this time.
Alright, let's get the music. And I'll play it. Because I want to hear what it sounds like. Let's see. Where is it? I don't even remember the song names. Hey, I can use this here. Is there even anywhere to read? Oh, there is. Well, time gets hot on.
Good evening. Party of three?
Yeah.
Anyone you're here to see?
Sachan, I mean, Saiko-san, please.
Right away, sir. My apologies. You have guests at table 3.
All right, folks. That's my cue. Kiryu-san? This is certainly a surprise. I see. So Kiryu-san's going through cancer.
Yeah, believe me, I was shocked when I heard the news too. But right now we're focused on finding ways to move through it together.
Got it. So that's why you're doing a bucket list.
Yeah. And with any luck, he's gonna check off everything on it. Sunhee and I are helping him as best we can.
Gosh, just hearing that is getting me all fired up.
I knew you were our go-to gal, Sachan. I wasn't sure if just the two of us could pull it off. Thought we might need an extra hand.
Aha! And that's where I come in?
You bet it is. I take it you'll join us?
As if I'd pass on that. Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance without me. So sit back and enjoy the ride, Kiryu-san. I'll get you wherever you need to go.
Won't I be a burden on you?
Oh please, that's the last thing you'd be. We've teamed up before, and we can do it again. Not to mention, your party could use a little feminine balance, no?
Huh. What a curious thing to say. Then, if we're so lacking in that department, I'd love to see what you bring to the table.
Fine by me. I was looking for a challenge anyway.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's the deal with those two?
They're enjoying a little bonding time, is all.
Well, with that being said, I'm looking forward to tonight, Kiryu-san.
Do they hate each other?
Alright, we got Sachan on board. Now, as Kiryu-san himself requested, let's go do some karaoke on the double.
You know, I was a little surprised. I thought you might push harder for Kiryu-san to get treated, especially considering your background and all.
To be honest, I wish I could. But it's like talking to a brick wall.
Hmm?
It's this Kiryu-san, remember? Can't talk him into anything he doesn't want to do. But, the doctor said something that stuck with me. That a friend could change his mind down the road. So I figured I'd switch my approach. We'll have Kiryu-san try to enjoy every last moment to the fullest. Eventually he'll think, man, isn't it great to be alive? And after that...
After that, he'll change his mind and want to live?
That's the plan. I need to let Sachan in on it too, so we'll all know what this bucket list is there for. You'll help too, won't you? I'm not letting him go out without a fight.
Yeah, right there with you.
Hey, Nanchan. Is Ichiban doing okay?
Well, he stirred up all kinds of trouble in Hawaii. But for him, that's nothing unusual. Right, Kiryu-san?
Yeah. When I first bumped into him, he was running around in handcuffs.
Doesn't change at all, does he?
I take it that means you're worried about him?
Not so much. I was just asking, that's all.
Yeah? You say so.
Yeah, after ghosting. Not even ghosting, she didn't even read the damn message for a year.
Not a scratch.
I used to come by here to fish a lot. Custom was to share your catch or trade with the other homeless.
Was this a good spot? I like fishing too. I even used to take a boat out for spearfishing.
Whoa, that's hard. I bet you were good at it.
Although I did get into it with a giant octopus once. That was a difficult fight.
Huh?
We both had a lot of pride at stake.
Kiryu-san, do you have one story that ends normally?
Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
What the? What game is that from? I wanna find a giant octopus.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Right.
I won't take that. for the knockout.
Let's finish this!
That really looks like it should pierce.
Okay.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Let's see.
Now then. Try this on the side.
That worked.
You have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
I need recharge.
I'm fine.
Don't go so fast.
Yeah, the stripes make it go faster. Karaoke time.
This is it, Kiryu-san. Our old Ijincho staple. The name's a bit weird, and the owner hardly ever cracks a smile. But he's a good guy.
It's also the only karaoke bar left. At least that we like.
Hey, barkeep. Got a new customer for you. Our friend here is Taichi Suzuki. You two, know each other?
No, I imagine he mistook me for someone else. In any case, Survive's glad to have you.
Wait, how do they know each other?
You good?
Actually, I had a friend who looked just like him. For a moment, I thought he had come back. My apologies, sir.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. With a face like mine, this sort of thing happens all the time.
You think those two are just acting?
It's hard for me to say.
Wait, who is
Sounds
that?
like a simple mix-up to me. We came here to sing, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
Sure, help yourselves. Consider the place yours tonight. As a matter of fact, nothing would please me more.
Thank you.
Is it somebody I already met in the first 3 games, or is he in the later games?
You fell down. You got hurt chasing sweeter dreams.
You know, I wasn't sure how things would end up in Hawaii, but at least Kiryu-san seems to be doing better over here. Sunhee, Sachan, it's all thanks to you two.
No need to thank me, Nanchan. You know I'm happy to help.
And I'll do everything I can for him on my end. Call it a debt of gratitude if you want.
Right on. We all owe Kiryu-san a lot, especially those of us from Ijincho. But more than anything, if there's even a slight chance he'll make it, I personally want to see him get there.
And I'm glad you both are here. Because, to be honest, there's too much to bear on my own.
Oh, poor Namba. He just wants to help.
Twisting my view, I've been a fool.
Kiryu-san, that was great.
Yeah, top-notch stuff.
So the rumors are true. The Dragon of Dojima can carry a tune and then some.
Seems to me you guys weren't even listening.
Are you kidding? Of course we were.
Well, I guess I just have a voice nobody wants to hear anymore.
But we
Why
really
is he so
were
down
listening.
in the dumps?
All right, who's up? The song's starting.
Now how'd that happen?
Ah, it's his
No one's
song.
taking it. I will.
You did that on purpose.
We're starving dogs running the rail line.
It's not the same though.
Well, he's clearly feeling it. I said we back him up. Give it all you got. Yeah!
We're breaking the law, breaking the world together. Throwing out all tenderness, we're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because
Still a jam.
we'll keep our heads high. Our fist raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
I need to take this.
All right, just don't be gone too long.
When I do my solo playthrough, I'm putting this
Kiryu-san, was this a
particular
good
scene
idea?
in Japanese.
I'm having the time of my life.
Me too. Oh, bartender, can you fill us up?
Hey, it's me. What is it? This better be important. I told you I'm out on the town tonight. I know that. But what do you expect? This is Kiryu-san I'm with, my lifelong hero.
Who's she talking to? We still don't know who Chitose was talking to on the phone.
Do I? I'm sure it's just your imagination.
I take it you have business to attend to?
Wait, are you for real? What is more important than living it up with Kiryu-san?
Well, it was nothing urgent. That said, I did receive some rather troubling news.
Buzzkill or not, can you tell us?
The Siryu clan's behaving oddly. They're recruiting, and their numbers are getting bigger by the day.
I knew he couldn't be
Don't
trusted.
tell me that's what this is all about. You guys are the Komichul here. See, Ebina, the clan captain, is cooking up something called the Second Great Dissolution. He's even rallying the former Tojo clan and all these other groups to take part.
That's right. Kasuga told me about that.
To build a safe haven for all the
I'll
NCOs
trust
that are
him.
roaming about. Supposedly, that's his big objective. Those with nowhere to turn can swear up for a time, in exchange for stable work. The waste management they do down by the docks is one example. You could almost say it's an expansion of what Kasuga was doing with Hello Work.
What the heck? So you knew all along?
The thing is, some of those ex-Yakuza joining up with the Seiryu, they had already gotten their lives back together. And it's not just a handful. I'm talking by the 100.
What? Why would that happen? If they were able to find jobs and all, what would even make the Seiryu clan appealing?
Well, whatever's going on, I'm guessing Ebina's big plan is nothing more than a smokescreen for something else. And what his real goals are remain a mystery.
You really think that's accurate?
Honestly, I'm a little insulted. You're talking to the brain behind the Komi Jewel here.
Well, sure, but still, there could be some other factors at play. Maybe those Yakuza went clean only to realize the rat race was just as dirty above ground.
True, I can't account for details on every single situation out there. But it's the overall pattern of movement that concerns me. The Seiryu clan's also pulling their waste operation out of Yokohama, and they're pulling right into Hawaii.
No.
Hawaii?
Yep. All their fresh recruits are packing their bags and heading overseas past we speak. You were there just recently, as I recall. Could this be a mere coincidence? Or maybe there's a deeper connection here.
No, Ichiban's
What is
getting
it,
into
man?
more trouble.
Why is everything going down there at once?
Does anyone in the Seiryu clan have some sort of Hawaiian affiliation?
Actually, think about why Kasuga's there in the first place.
Oh, that's right. It was Sawashiro. Not only was he a former captain, he was Arakawa's right-hand man. What's more, he kept the secret that Akane-san's been alive all this time.
And now he's risen to the top of the Seiryu clan, right next to Ebina.
Then it looks like I've got something to add to that bucket list. Make Sawashiro tell us what he knows.
That's one way to use a bucket list.
Seiryu Clan HQ's not far from here, right?
It's not, but as of now, most of their officers are gone, including Sawashiro. They started a branch office about a week ago to accommodate all the new recruits. If you want to pay them a visit, I can take you over there tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Whoa, lots of bond points. Part-time hero guy.
Hmm?
Oh.
Hey there.
Alright, what's the trouble this time?
Hi.
Part-time rescue division.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Kiryu has an alias. Was confused who Suzuki was.
Ah.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
I really like how much Kiryu respects Ichiban and vice versa. Your main people being harassed, helping them out will earn rewards. Oh, just more for Kiryu's awakening. It'd be cool having, it'd be giant having a Yakuza game with every single different district we've been to. So like Sodenbori, Okinawa, Kamurocho, Yokohama. And any others that are a thing. I've yet to see.
Okay.
I don't have his AoE attack yet.
It's my turn. Right.
What?
Follow my lead. Nothing personal.
Finish this!
I'm not backing down. Let's do it.
I can, oh, that's right. If you have cold and attack somebody, it can spread. Alright, since we technically didn't do karaoke.
Come on in.
Karaoke time.
I'll show you how it's done.
Namba Bakamitai.
You ready for this?
Go, Nanba!
I've been a fool, and you've been You fell down, you got her chasing sweeter dreams. Never could hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie. I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, please won't you tell me why? You could find a way to say goodbye. I'm such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I'm in love, still in love, still in love. Heart is dry, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
All right.
I did pretty bad on that one.
Felt good letting that.
Alright, two more. Let's do some we haven't done before. So, the ones with Saiho and Sachan.
I'll show you how it's done.
Is this a new one? I don't remember this in the last game.
Better be into it.
Whoa, 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 Psycho! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey!
You've been asleep long as I can remember.
I'm still snoozing away!
Get up, get out, or get gone. Another day in a hell of your
Hey.
own.
Dun dun!
No chance to dream, gotta get it together.
Hey! Hey, hey, hey!
It's just another yes sir, unless you scream out and say no.
Just another yes man.
Block out all the noise and grow a spine.
Hey, hey.
This little box won't save my mind.
Hey, hey.
Watch me as I pry it open and
Wait my head.
Oh, poor little you, whatever will you do?
Psycho.
If you're thinking I'm your bitch, get a clue. Find something else to do.
Come on.
I won't stick around, no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, poor little you deserve it. Oh, it's true. But
Psycho.
the beating of my heart breaks the chains. Tear 'em all.
Hey, hey.
Break me free from this cage. I'm a winner. All right.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Break me free. I'm a winner.
Come on, break those chains. Come on, Psycho, wake. Na 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 na.
Alright. Pretty good song. Definitely wasn't the last one. I would have remembered that.
I feel
Now I'm gonna be extremely embarrassed if it wasn't the last one.
Guess I'm up.
Alright, let's do one with Sai or Sion He. Does she only have one song? Seems so.
This one's for you.
Loving it, yeah! Sunhee! Sunhee! I'm in hell born again! Let's fly high like a butterfly!
It's drowning in its greed, the wicked trap was sprung, tangled in the threads of its deeds.
Tangled in its crimes!
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it trembles.
Tore your
in
wings,
cold
now
sweat.
cry!
The spider comes, athirst in its
A
heart.
butterfly with no wings is a moth in the flame, just a rat on the floor with another name!
The venomous fangs sink into the soul.
This world is dead, no light. Fine, can't stop breaking up my mind.
To mourn its punctured wings, to
Hold your head high, you are a butterfly.
beat just one more time.
To the bitter end and overdrive,
And
yeah.
give the beat, flap your wings till you feel you're complete.
Fly
Or you
high.
try to point to fly, despairing, craving it. That singular last ray of light still shining down on bitter
Be reborn, I'm out of hell,
wings.
born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. Dream long, have this day, dream again, and fly up high like a butterfly. To the bitter end, overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter end, overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah! Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
Oh man, Kiryu's voice was very rough in that song.
that one felt
Alright. I had my fun.
we gonna fight some more.
Now where do we go? I apologize if anybody wants to see me do like a whole bunch of side content and stuff. I'm just very invested in this story. I want to know what happens and where it's going. $200,000 for rescuing this guy? How strong are they gonna be though? Oh, they're not that much stronger.
What's the whole
What an eyesore. Let's do it.
Wanna fight?
What the hell? What was that? Oh, I did not mean to separate them.
I won't hold back.
Those guys are probably the most dangerous. Yep, Number's dead.
It's my turn.
Something wrong?
Try to block this. On your knees.
Follow my lead. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
I'm not backing down.
Let's do it.
What's the holdup? I'll take you on.
In for the kill.
Here's a reward.
Oh, that didn't have enough range.
Right.
Try this on the side. You're gonna feel this one.
I won't hold back.
You're gonna get stomped.
Something wrong?
Stay away from me.
What does this do? Oh, MP.
Here we go.
That ice guy should be dead next turn.
Much better. This wound's deep.
Sure, just get rid of my weaker healing items.
Follow my lead.
Right.
Something wrong?
I should heal first.
Better treat this.
I won't hold back.
Here we
My
go.
sword can paralyze?
It's my turn.
Oh man, that was tough, but definitely worth the money.
Doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
It's so cold out. Let's get something warm to eat.
Oh, well, in that case, how about ramen?
Let's get soba.
And so we reach an impasse. Kiryu-san, how about you make the call?
Huh?
Ramen sound good?
Soba all the way, yeah?
I've never had soba. But I like Xianhe more.
Soba, I guess.
Ugh.
I knew you had sense.
A simple soba. Fried toppings. So fresh that the sauce tingles your nose. With a soft-boiled egg to enhance the texture. Or tempura. Soaked in all the flavors of the broth. Soba is a dream on cold winter nights.
Oh, I'll have some soba.
That was easy. Kiryu-san, ever think about being a food critic?
Why? I was just trying to explain my decision.
I wish I could describe things the way you can. Like, a modern revolution in noodles and soup.
You know, sometimes it's less about what's being said than who's saying it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Namba, let's just get some food.
And I love those little talks they have, but they can really drag on sometimes. No. It's...
I've got bruises on my bruise.
Oh, run past them.
Never knew there was a club here. Takes me back.
Were you ever much of a dancer, Kiryu-san?
Maybe a little. What about you, Psycho? You dance?
No. The only dancing I've ever done is at school during PE. I don't think I've ever danced at these kinds of places.
That right. Well, you're pretty athletic. I'm sure you could disco if you really
Not
wanted.
that way.
Disco? Wait, Kiryu-san, how long has it been since you last danced?
The 80s.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that's when the bubble happened, around the 80s. Here's food places there. Only 10,000, so they should be pretty weak. I want to heal up first, though. Yeah, because they're static locations. I got the money.
Let's dig in.
Real meal. Man, I love me some takoyaki. Time to dig in. Hot, hot.
Are you alright? Hold your horses, Nanchan.
All I could think about was eating the takoyaki. I totally forgot that it's piping hot.
The takoyaki from this place is so well cooked that the insides retain their heat, even when the outside cools off a little.
That's how you know it's the best. I just love the crispy outside paired with the tender filling.
I know it do.
Maybe swallow first?
My bad. I got carried away. But you know, it really feels like a slice of heaven to just down a highball after scarfing down some great takoyaki.
Yeah, they really elevate each other. I get how you could lose yourself in it, Namba.
And takoyaki goes well with almost any topping. Oh, I want to try them all. Got any recommendations, Sunhee?
Hi. Totally always cheese. Cheese and drinks are a perfect match.
Oh, jeez. Not you too. Thanks for buying.
Maxed out the magic boost. Alright. Let's get into some fights on our way there. Another 200k. Oh. Wait, why isn't Psycho drunk? Does she just have a super high alcohol tolerance?
Have fun with this.
Oh my god, I forgot that move existed.
Hope you're ready. Check this out. Let's really pick things up. Try and stop me.
Damn, he just ran away. But fighting these guys made me realize I don't remember any enemies stealing MP over in Hawaii.
Back in the game. Watch this.
Much better. You're going to regret this. Now this wound can
Oh great, she's bleeding.
Better? Hope you're ready. Check this out.
All good. Follow my lead.
You picked the wrong opponents.
Learning more every day.
Moving up in the world.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Alright, I need to put money away before I lose it all. What's this? ATM is there though. I'm sure it'll be fine. What is this? Oh, Cabaret Club.
I'm in good shape.
Then, what's the weapon? Oh, that's right. It's the love magic. I can give Kiryu cat ears if I really want to. And this stuff is very expensive but strong. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I pushed someone over. I wanna know how you get, like, lava fragments. I'm just gonna put away all these weaker healing items. Let's get some sleep.
Kiryu-san.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what we were doing. We're me and Sawashiro trying to figure out what's going on exactly. This is most likely a dungeon as well.
No. Is this where?
The Seiryu set up shop?
Oh,
I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former
they
headquarters
set
like
up in
this.
Tojo HQ.
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great Dissolution. Now here they are, new owners.
Where's Daigo?
Jincho's just not big enough for them anymore. That's how fast the Seiryu clan's growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Kiryu-san?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan, falling into the hands of outsiders. To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
Kiryu-san, maybe hang back for now. You get caught here, it's all over. The same for Sunny, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out. Hey, good day to you. My name's Nanda. I heard Sawashiro-san might be around.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I go way back. He actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so, I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello? Besides, there's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
Oh, come on. Then how about you set me up a
Let's
meeting
beat
with
this guy
Evans?
up.
You know, your captain. Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiryu clan. Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
Oh, damn.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
I have instructions from Captain Ebuna. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? You're gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro. Where is he?
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
They got the right carpet.
That's him.
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard. However, we felt it was necessary. After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige.
So
It's perhaps the only way to bring them all
Are
together.
you evil?
Right. So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebuna is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
I don't need a guide.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, Pick another day. I don't have time for games.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I think his name's Narasaki. Cocky guys like him come with the territory. Yeah, I feel like Sawashiro is evil. That, or he's playing the part of an asshole very well.
Ah.
Official feeling. I wonder how long this game is. Like, just focusing the story. I don't even remember how much the last one was. I think it was around like 15, 16 chapters.
Excuse me.
Pretty much the same. No, it was the same day.
Ho-ho.
Right.
Aww.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the date didn't turn out so well in the end. The Dangerous maxed out here.
I'm good.
Does Kiryu not remember this?
Yes.
The bowl head opens up to a secret compartment.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, I don't even remember the guy's name who did it. It was the 5th chairman. I'm surprised Kiryu didn't remember that. That was the whole reason Majima got back into the Tojo clan.
It's you.
Okay.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth. If I needed you around, I'd have said so.
The Tojo clan's 4th chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to rot. We took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I take it you're Ebina?
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
Yeah. Although, I've never seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
Go on. Take a seat.
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just the chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Kiryu's just roasting him.
It's all right, Narasaki.
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Now then, shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
I see the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
Not sure if you would know, Kiryu-san. Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Palekana, a local religious group.
What? Palekana?
They're also the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second Great Dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Polycana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nele Island. Is that where Polycana stores its garbage?
That's right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society, and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Polycana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Polycana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand. Aside from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Polycana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
Well...
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Polycana once again.
What would you do if Polycana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment. As the Tojo clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see. And if that's your stance...
I still don't trust him. I'm pretty sure he's evil.
Thank you for the
I think
visit and for the
Sawashiro's being
valuable
tricked.
information.
I think he's good.
Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah. Let's hope that's possible.
Well, we sure showed their asses. Can't believe you got Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
Yeah.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Ebina really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we just have to wait and see.
I suppose.
Also, Nele Island is a waste disposal site as well as where they raise up the Polycana fighters. There's a lot more going on that island than we were first made to believe.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking. But I want to pay my respects to some people who were close to me.
You know, I think that's terrific. Mind if we come along?
I'd be grateful if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah, let's catch a taxi.
Time to visit some graves. Shikiyama, Yumi, and Kazuma. No new graves. Who's the fourth?
Sorry to drag you all out here. Let's say we head back.
You're all done?
Yeah. I managed to clean up their gravestones and talk to them a bit about my life.
If I can ask, who were these people?
Well, they're my family. Of course, none of us are blood related, but it's never been about that. And it doesn't make them any less precious. Every time I come here, I get this strange feeling. I've always been the type to rush in and never think ahead. So I assumed if anyone was gonna die first, it'd be me. Yet here I am now, talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Kiryu-san.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and who do I see? Almost like Kazuma himself had
Dade?
a hand in it.
Date-san.
He's still alive?
Long time no see. Gonna guess your buddies there are safe.
Oh, yeah.
An acquaintance of yours, Kiryu-san? Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's blown?
No. He's good. If anyone's aware of anything, it's him.
I take it you must be Detective Date?
And that would make you Sunhee, the so-called face of Ijincho. Never could stay away from trouble, could you?
I think we'll be heading back, Kiryu-san.
Not the voice I imagined for him.
Appreciate that.
Hey, no worries. You fellas
Or like
enjoy.
English voice at least.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the chances? I say we catch up on old times. That is, if you've got time.
Sure.
Glad to see Dade's doing. He still looks the same. He has not aged at all.
Been so long since the two of us have had a sip. I figured it ought to be.
Hey,
Speaking
Serena.
of sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk? You sure Mama won't mind?
Just so happens today's her day off.
And I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
You're getting thin. I admit that caught me off guard.
Really? You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record. So, is it that bad?
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst a vessel.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. Her name's Lonnie. She's just an innocent kid. Yet here she is, running for her life. All for some asshole's convenience. I can't help but want to save her.
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others, aren't you?
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and them.
Sure. You've never been the type to look after yourself.
Well, there's been a lot on my mind. Now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died, I thought, if only I could go with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have someone precious to protect? I figured that must be what's pushing me still.
In that case, you can't clock out just yet. After all, you want to protect that kid, right?
Yeah.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto. Still free to stick around a while?
Come on. How long has it been? I'm sticking around whether you like it or not.
That's the spirit.
So happy to have Dade back. He was, or he is, one of my favorite characters in the series.
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet up every now and again, like back in the day. Hope that's all right.
Of course it is. Just don't go overboard with the booze, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I wish I could get him in my
I
party.
want to find you passed out somewhere.
I see you're not gonna go easy on me. Fine. You have my word.
Well, that's that. We should head back to Kasuga's apartment for the day.
Oh. Weird, I can...
Did I open it? It opened.
And the more I play, the more depressed I get just thinking about this being Kiryu's final game. They're really giving him one hell of a send-off. Uh-oh. Okay, they turned around.
Oh, wow. This store's bestseller is actually a recipe book.
You cook it all, Sunhee?
Yeah, I do well enough for
Am I
myself.
Kamurocho?
But apparently, whatever I make always ends up
Oh no, I'm in Yokohama.
really spicy. Each time I cook for my guys, every one of their faces ends up as red as a hot pepper.
Why not ask Jungi to taste test it first?
Doesn't work. He always tries to spare my feelings by saying that it's good.
Right. So while trying to be thoughtful towards you, he dooms everyone else. In that case, why don't I give it a shot? But I won't hold back on my opinion.
Kiryu-san tasting my cooking. Almost sounds like we're dating for real.
Sorry. Real what?
It was nothing. I just realized that I need to grab this bestseller and hurry home.
Things are going well.
I love how in these games everyone just crushes on Kiryu. I mean, he is a badass. He deserves everyone.
Namba, would you say you're a strong drinker?
Nah, probably not. My face doesn't go red, so some people assume I am. But I do get sleepy. That's a problem on the train back.
How so?
Half the time, I'd pass out and wake up at the last station. Back in the day, I just gave in and bought an unlimited pass.
I guess there's wisdom in that. All right.
Just realize there's no sub-stories as Kiryu. I guess all his things are the map. He has a lot of collectibles.
Bring it on.
Now we're talking.
Something wrong?
Watch this.
You're going to regret this. In for the kill! Hope you're ready. Check this out.
I won't hold back.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
I wonder how much MP Kiryu's missing because of the anklet.
No begging for mercy now.
I'm not backing down. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try and stop me.
Follow my lead.
Now we're talking.
You're going to regret this.
I won't hold back.
Time to put you down.
Oh, sent them right on the pole.
Hell yeah. Three, two, one, blast
I should really buy better equipment again. It's fine. Kiryu's whole section is pretty much just
Hello?
living his
Kiryu,
life.
Date here.
Date-san.
I'm in Eugene show at the moment. Come out with me. We should talk. Don't try making out like you're too busy.
Is this important?
That bucket list thing you were telling me about before. I've been mulling it over ever since. Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business myself.
If I can be of some help, I'll come.
There we go. See you soon.
Where should we meet?
Rose Blossom, the cabaret club. I'll tell the bar to expect you. Right, I'll be waiting.
Yeah, what unfinished business does he have? He also picked the cabaret club closest to us.
Sacha, do you do events for Christmas and Halloween at your place?
Of course. Those are some of our most lucrative nights. Even the staff likes them because they get to cosplay.
Wow, they get into it, huh? I guess dressing up like Santa is always fun.
Back at Sunflower, I'd have to dress up as Santa for the younger kids. I guess that was kind of like cosplay.
Oh, I would have loved to see you in a Santa outfit, Kiryu-san. Are there any photos?
I remember someone taking pictures, but they're long gone by now.
She's making a call.
It's me. I've got an operation for you. Locate and procure.
Sunhee, please don't be calling a Komi Jewel agent.
Should I?
Sonny is head over here. Needles for Kiryu.
We gonna fight some more?
There he is. Took you long enough. Much obliged. We've got it from here. Going over to that table.
Very good, sir. Please enjoy yourselves.
Well, what are we doing
I
here?
can't help but think Dade sounds very nasally in this.
I appreciate you coming down here, Kiryu. You won't regret it, I think.
I'll trust you on that. Whose table was that just now, by the way? Do you two know each other? You were drinking together.
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy with me.
Hmm? What's that supposed to mean?
Kid's name is Taichi. The boy you raised
That's
with morning
Taichi?
That Taichi.
What?
Don't start gawking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
He's doing well.
Hey, don't order another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch over you until the morning.
Oh, really? You'd do that?
It's not an offer I'd make to just anyone, Tai-chan. But I feel safe with you.
That's really great. Yokohama girls are the best.
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman.
I can't believe it. That's Taichi. What's he doing here?
I heard he was visiting a friend in Tokyo, so I rang him up. Offered to take him around Yokohama. Not like I was ever that close to the boy. Couldn't think of any better place to go than here. Jinsho women sure can work wonders on men like him. Doubt he even noticed I left.
What's the meaning of all this, Date-san? He's supposed to think I'm dead. Why would you invite me somewhere he could spot me?
Because if he doesn't realize who he's looking at, there's no problem.
Hmm?
That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know You can't speak directly.
Oh, I thought I was
Still,
just
seeing
looking
him
out
like
for
this would be better
Kiryu.
than never seeing him at all.
Date-san.
You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, how does it feel? Would dying have been easier without this memory? Don't your kids warrant a spot on your list?
What happened to the orphanage?
I'd heard about him becoming a firefighter, you know. I still keep tabs on all of them, but I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hoping to.
That's why we're here. This is my unfinished business. You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to acknowledge them. And if there's anyone still breathing in this world who could convince you of that, I suppose it's me.
Date-san.
I know. When the Daidoji helped you fabricate your death, I went along with it. And it cost you everything. Haruka and Haruto. A life cut off from the people
Use
you love.
Haruto.
I replay those events over and over in my head, wondering if I could have changed the outcome.
It was my responsibility. My death was the only thing that could have ensured their safety. Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself for.
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make a difference? Maybe?
Hold on. Who are they?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually.
Hey, why are all the girls hanging out here? Send some to our table.
Very sorry, sir. We'll address this at once.
You'd better. We're paying customers too, ain't we?
I apologize, everyone. I didn't know I'd be so popular in here.
That's because Tai-chan is the cutest. I won't drink with anyone else.
You mean it?
Piss off, you dumb fucking tourist. You really think you're hot shit?
Damn it. Might have tipped those girls too well. Wanted Taichi to have a good time with me.
This is dangerous. Everyone's too drunk.
Hey, you're being very impolite, aren't you? Calm down and someone will join
Date,
you
what did you
soon.
do?
Excuse me? I don't take lip from working girls.
Whoa, what the hell? You can't do that. Never hit a woman.
Hey, don't be a fool. As long as Taichi's there, you can't intervene.
All night's ruined now. I'm gonna discipline this chick.
Come on, Taichi. Show you're a man.
That's enough. You make me sick.
The hell?
Tai-chan!
You're dead, punk!
You want to discipline her, huh? Learn some discipline yourself.
Well, I'll be. Who would have thought Taichi had it in him?
He's full of surprises.
Not so fucking fast. Hey, shit dick. Nobody likes a guy who hogs the tits.
Ah, Tai-chan, are you okay? Please get up, please.
Excuse me, that's quite enough. Leave it once or I'll call the police.
Shut your mouth. This is your fault, scumbag.
Taichi got knocked out immediately.
Or I'll pay you back for Taichi 10 times over.
Uncle. Is it really you, Uncle Cos? Uncle.
Hands off of me. Everybody has a death wish tonight. Whole world's been shitting on me. Now, I'm gonna shit on all of you.
What a thing to say.
I'm ready.
No begging for mercy now.
Now then.
Watch this.
You're going to regret this. Try to block this. Not you know.
You want to fight? Yakuza
think he's just outside the range.
Your luck's right. Now
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill. Hope you're ready.
I won't hold back.
Now then.
Pretty bold
You
of you.
picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world.
Nice. He's catching up to what Adachi is in the samurai job.
Oh, all the damn luck. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Will it be all right?
Oh, well, sleeping like a baby. He's more drunk than he is hurt. Maybe we overdid it a little.
He's fine.
Sir?
He's gonna make a great firefighter. Boy's in good shape. Hell, he's a grown man.
Taichi's gonna wake up before too long. You should leave. We'll catch up. I'll stay behind and try to clean up this mess.
Thanks.
Uncle Kaz!
Hey, rise and shine, kid. What a night.
Oh, I'm real sorry. I remember there was a fight. Somebody came and defended me.
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here?
Huh?
Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you said.
Really? Weird. Guess I was dreaming.
The good news is you held your own, protecting that girl of yours. Huh. Not every man is the sort who'd do that, you know. Even if they wanted to.
Actually, that's my trick when I need to be brave. I think about what Uncle Kiryu would do. When I remember the way he was, it's like I can shut down any fear inside me.
You don't say. That's a pretty clever technique. Should give it a try myself.
Yeah, sure. It always works for me.
Oh man. That cutscene actually made me tear up a bit. I'm glad to know. Taichi was a little shithead in Yakuza 3, but he was also one of my favorite kids. Glad to know he's doing good.
This place good?
Kanagawa PD contact recommended it to me. Order one drink, sit as long as you like. From now on, consider this my Ijinsho hideout.
So you mean...
Think I'll stay around town for a bit. You know, stay on top of that bucket list of yours. Taichi's little night out was only the start of it. I've got calls going out all over Yokohama.
Stop. You realize that if the Daidoji faction catches on, we'll both pay.
They haven't objected yet, have they? Not even Taichi knows you're still out there. Trust me, the fearsome Daidoji faction has nothing to worry about.
You're testing them.
Look, I realize I'm taking a risk here, but when it comes to your final days, I don't care. Nothing you say is gonna stop me. If Daidoji has a problem, they know where I am. So then, Taichi stir anything in you? Do you regret what happened tonight? Because I saw your face just before you left. The way you looked at that proud young man. You have ties to this world. They don't disappear when you turn your back.
You're not wrong.
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten. Taichi remembers you. People remember you. Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path. but the steps he took always bore fruit. You have the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown. I've never been more certain. I'll call you again. Kasuga and all that is important, but take some time for yourself, too.
Date-san. Thank you. I don't have the words. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, Taichi and the others. I thought maybe I'd been able to let go. That even if I never saw them again, I'd be fine. But when I heard his voice with my own ears, when he was right there in front of me, who knew I'd be so happy? I certainly didn't.
That's more than you need to say. Now I've got quite some work to do.
Man, such a great game. Life links with Dante and his other old friends. Oh shit. Taichi has been added as a guest to Dondoko. So we get to meet other old members. Does that mean we get to meet Majima? So they're going to be one for each of the kids. Restaurant Row, I'll be expecting you. They know who I am too. This could be bad. There's Restaurant Row is on the other side. Oh, he does have the training anklet off. I thought he still had it. I'm gonna head down here and deposit some money.
Convenience stores always have that great Oden soup smell.
What would you say is your favorite part?
Ooh. Well, there's shirataki noodles, eggs, beef tengen. I mean, it's all great, but I've really enjoyed cabbage rolls lately.
Huh, cabbage rolls. They put those in the soup now?
Yeah, the meat goes perfect with the Oden broth. It's the best.
That does sound good. Daikon radish was the standard in my day, since it soaked up all the soup. Maybe soaked up cabbage will become the new favorite. Things are going well.
I'm ready. Let's do it. In for the kill! Got you now!
Let's do it.
Oh, I didn't realize it was these guys.
Right.
You want some? No,
this on the side.
Here we go.
Oh, I knocked the guy out of range. Oh well.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this! Yeah.
It's my turn.
What's the hold?
Can I perfect block that?
What?
Check this out.
Allow me.
You're gonna get.
Okay.
No, he doesn't have grapple.
Have fun with this.
This wound's deep.
Something wrong?
Try to block this.
We'll fight to the end.
That wasn't good. I don't have a healing class.
Try this on the side.
Here we go.
Get
I'm not backing down.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Hardly
That did
there. Bye.
Alright, let's go. Thankfully, Restaurant Row obviously has a bunch of restaurants I can heal at.
What's all that in your wallet? Don't tell me. Is that a stack of 10K notes?
Are you kidding? Nah, these are all receipts. I saved them to file in my household accounting book.
Good for you. It takes diligence to manage money like that.
Yeah, you're right. That's why they're all still in here and not filed. My accounts book is as blank as when I bought the damn thing.
Well, at least you still have the receipt for it. All right.
Berry.
Bon
That's
appetit. These special pancakes are amazingly fluffy. Oh, looks delish.
Yeah, you definitely won't be hungry after those.
Hey,
Something wrong?
I just remembered that Adachi-san ate the pudding I'd been saving. He still hasn't replaced it.
Well, this is out of the blue. When did this happen?
A few years ago, I had it stored in the fridge over at Survive.
Really? You're still holding on to that grudge
Damn.
after all that time?
Year-old grudge for pudding.
Look, a friend of mine ate another guy's cream puff while they were out on a trip. He hasn't received forgiveness to this very day.
All that drama over a cream puff?
It's more about courtesy among friends. If you want something, you should ask for it.
Speaking of, the strawberries on Sunny's cake look scrumptious. You mind if I just...
You have a death wish?
Not gonna work, huh?
Not even in your dreams.
Never touch another person's food. That's how you die.
nothing beats fresh baked bread. That said, I've been buying it less and less these days.
Did you get bored, you think?
Oh, no. It's just that I recently got myself a bread maker, so I've been really into that instead.
A bread maker? So you've been baking your own?
The newest ones are pretty amazing. They knead, ferment, and bake all on their own. You can even adjust the fermentation time to change the texture of the bread.
Oh, okay.
And by tuning the temperature, you can change up how soft you want your crust. Oh, there's a great deal on it right now, too, and it even comes with a cashback.
Have you ever thought about writing commercials?
Huh?
Things are going well.
Are those real? I never actually heard of them. Can you just buy bread makers?
Chinese pub.
If so, I'm very interested.
Actually, Sachan went undercover there. Nearly got her armpits licked, and...
Not another word.
Sorry you had experienced that.
Oh, I remember that.
The pub itself is great.
That right. Maybe it's worth checking out.
You out on this one, Sachan?
If everyone's going, I'll go. Without anyone I know's still there. Besides, I'm sure the current staff isn't connected to their sordid past.
I remember her going
Let's go have a
undercover.
drink there sometime.
I also forgot this part of the city existed.
Hey.
Who texted me? Oh, is that a moan? No, it is a moan. Okay, so I guess the owner of Revolve isn't one of them. Why does Kiryu look like he's the only one that aged? Do we gotta fight him?
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu can still kick your ass. Alright. Time to kick a mom's ass one more time. Holy sh! Never mind. He was level 54. Oh my god, he one-shot me. I wonder if I could have power leveled up to his.
What'd you say?
No, not Namba again.
I'll let you guys smoke. Bring it on.
When his height meter is full, Kiryu can use Dragon's Resurgence, a powerful skill that allows him to move freely on the battlefield. To attack until hold R2 to activate it, then use BXY to attack until the timer at the top of the screen expires. Increase duration by strengthening Kiryu's bonds with the party. Oh, even plays the music.
It's over.
Holy shit. Oh my god. It's so strong. And it's pretty much, it just takes him back to the old beat 'em up days too.
Learning more every day. Doing better than I thought.
Once again, Kiryu proves to be the strongest character in the game. So does that carry over between battles?
Right.
I just want to find Majima. I want to fight him.
Thanks.
Alrighty then. That takes care of that. Come on, let's get going. Yeah. Oh man. He's probably going to be the ultimate fight again once I complete everything. Recommended equipment 4-star. Yeah, I'll step in.
Let's beat him down.
Okay.
What's the holdup? What an eyesore.
Watch this.
Let's do it.
You're weak.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking advantage of this as much as I can. Okay, throwing seems to be the strongest move.
Yeah. I'll take you on. Have fun with this.
It's my turn.
Move.
Right.
No, I didn't mean to.
I'm not out yet.
Okay. This isn't good. I guess I'll just heal. Need to remove the poison.
I'm not backing down.
You're weak.
You want some? You're gonna get a world of hurt.
Might as well. All good.
Let's bitty now we're
Wanna play, do
What's
we?
the holdup?
You're gonna get stomped.
watch this.
Let's do it. Here.
Thanks.
Here we go. Check this out.
Here we go.
Now then.
Nothing personal. Your luck's right.
No begging for mercy now.
I'll take you on.
Have fun with this.
It's my turn.
Get serious. What?
Alright, the other guy's dead next turn.
Try this on the side. You're gonna feel this one.
Now,
Wanna play, do we? Let's do it.
what?
You're gonna be in a
Allow me. Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
Oh, I need all three of those guys.
There's more where this came from.
Alright, let's go upgrade equipment. What class is that? That's welcome pharmacy. Deals in weapons for homeless housekeeper. Action star samurai kunoichi. Oh, that's right. I want shirt icons for armor. I'm just gonna spend as much money as I can. There we go. I got plenty of spending money.
pedal to the metal.
It's up there. Hey, it's this shop.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
There we go. And then I'm gonna make a pit stop to go gamble. Wasn't Aries grandma's like confectionery around here? Hey there, stranger. King. Hell yeah, let me in. Let me in. Never understood, like, in the later games, they removed a lot of the Chinese gambling stuff. Like, The only ones that lasted were Koi Koi and Oichokabu. I don't even know if they're Chinese gambling. I'm pretty sure they are. Actually, yeah, I could 100% be wrong. I don't even know why I started calling them that. Yeah, no, they're Japanese. I don't know why I called them Chinese. I don't know where that came from. Makes sense, they're Japanese. These games take place in Japan. Oh, this guy worked in Kamu Roadshow. Wait, the only game that had the gambling there, I think it was Zero. So is that guy from Yakuza 0? What can I get? Oh yeah. Bondage cat stuff. The fuck? What is a bondage cat statue? Alright. Oichokabu and Koi Koi. Oops. Alright, guess I have 3 save files now. Just go all in. Change settings, wager 90, double points. Yes, what's junk modifier? Hand guide just to make it easier. Though, I know most hands
Right,
by heart.
let's go.
At least the higher value ones. Oh, this is very whitewashed. They're already close to seasons? Why is this so whitewashed? Alright. Damn, if they get sake, that's bad. No, they got red poetry.
Damn it.
Yeah, I can't get cherry blossom. I can't get boar deer or boar deer butterfly. Oh, they have the demon. If I can get sake or cherry blossom, that's huge. But no, it's not gonna give it to me.
Seasons.
Oh, I got seasons, so.
I'm on fire.
And I got moon viewing. Hell yeah.
All right.
Gotcha.
Just take all those. Get the heron. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, it's just low value. They'll probably call koi. Yeah. I did not mean to put that. Please don't give them sake. Okay.
All right.
Still 1/7. Yeah, I'll go again. One more time.
I won't hold back.
Yaruka?
Really? Right off the bat? It was fucking turn 1.
You got me.
Alright. Get that out of the way. Ooh. Damn it! Cheats. Oh, they have deer. I don't like that they have so many high value cards. It gave me nothing that round.
You got me.
Oh my god. It does not like that I won. No, this is not good at all. They probably had the sake cup.
Junk.
I have call koi, or I have to just hope. No.
Junk.
I minimized my losses at least. No, I'm going again. I want to go off on the losing note.
I won't hold back.
Yaruka?
What's the most important to get first? Probably the 20-point cards. go. This is looking very good.
Poetry ribbons.
Screw it.
Koi.
I can't help it. Oh, they have the demon. Alright.
Rainy four lights.
Yep, there's rainy four lights. It was all calculated.
Sorry.
I have yet to get 5 lights. I got sake cup and moon viewing. Yeah, if I can get the sake cup, that's huge for me. I just need the right card to fall in there. And there we go.
Right, let's go. I'm on fire.
No, I can't get that. Oh, I don't think that would even count for anything anyways.
Sorry.
Damn, I can't get the cup out. Never mind. I still don't know what that red card is. There's moon. If I can luck out on that. Ah, no, they got junk. And yeah, all I can get is poetry ribbons and junk at this point. Which I'm not close to anything.
Junk. Sorry.
There we go. Earned myself lots of points. All I think about, I don't think there's cheat items in this game.
Good warm-up.
It'd be cool if they end up adding Persona 3 Reload songs in here. Because there's a lot of those that are really good, especially the new nighttime theme. So, why is that one white?
Say, Kiryu-san, have you heard? There's a legendary underground weapons shop nearby.
Legendary, you say?
Yeah, Ichiban and I have gotten goods there from time to time. The dealer's this shady guy who won't serve just anyone. You can't even meet him unless you pass a test first. But if Nan-chan and I bring you along, I'm sure he'd let you in too.
Oh, you're talking about Chow Ka-Long.
I don't remember this guy.
Legendary is quite the exaggeration, in my opinion.
There is a lot I don't understand, but I'm interested. It's nearby, right? Let's see it then.
Okay, you got it. Okay, Kiryu-san. The weapons dealer is usually just down the ladder.
All right, let's see what he's got.
Oh, it's a memoir.
Did you bring this crowd to me expecting a show? This isn't how we do things in the underworld. I'm not running some tourist attraction here.
Fortunately for you, I tagged along. And anyway, the fact that you're in business at all is thanks to me. So if you want to maintain your little sliver of autonomy, I suggest you mind your manners in front of me.
So says the Queen of Komiju. Very well then. I'll hold my tongue while you're here at least. But there's still someone I don't recognize. Who's he?
He's my guest. That's all you need to know. Don't tell me you're gonna throw a fit about this too.
A guest of Sun-Hee's? And yet, he appears familiar to me.
I feel like I've seen you before.
Hey, Sun-Hee. Remind me, what's this guy's name again?
Oh, he goes by Chow Ka-Long.
Chow Ka-Long. Chow Ka-Long?
No, yeah. It's impossible. He got killed by, Kazuma's brother.
Name, but won't give one in return. I don't appreciate being slighted like this.
He's Taichi Suzuki. There. Everything's square now. All right,
I
Chow-san?
didn't even put that together. Well, I never knew who Lao Kong was.
Surname in Japan. And guess what? Suzuki is right after that.
So, what's the problem?
It's a fake name, if I've ever heard one. You're practically introducing me to a John Doe.
Even so, what does it matter? I'm vouching for Suzuki-san's identity. So, how about you quit the bullshit and bring out your wares like a proper arms dealer?
Not happening.
What did you say?
Hey, you! Show me your face.
No, it's fine. I'll just leave. I'm not in the mood for this.
Is that really Lao Kong?
Stop! Nobody move! I know exactly who you are. What a change. I barely recognized you.
But how?
Guess that goes to show. The march of time is relentless.
Whatever it is you're going on about, you're clearly mistaken.
Oh, really?
The scar lines up with the bullet wound.
I'm not letting you leave. I told you from the start. You've stepped into the underworld.
Chow Ka-Long. Do you understand what you're about to do? Are you prepared to make me your enemy?
On the contrary, Sun-Hee. You're the one disregarding the delicate balance of the underworld. Not only did you bring a stranger before me, now you're trying to slither your way out of the deal. If word got out, who in Ichincho's underworld could bring themselves to trust in the Komiju?
I hear you. Fine. What do you want?
Testing his worth only seems fair. That's always been my standard for any new customers, after all. If I take him on, I'm sure I'll finally feel more familiar with our mysterious friend here.
If I'm worthy enough, he'll treat me like a customer, right? And drop the whole identity thing.
Sure. Agree.
Are you sure you'll be all right, Suzuki-san?
Business negotiations were never my strong suit. Better to let my fists do the talking. If words can't get through to someone, in the end, you just gotta hope that they feel it.
How funny. We finally agree on something. Let's finish.
Bring it on.
Okay. He even uses a spear, like. Is it really him? If so, how the hell did he survive getting shot in the head?
What? Right, are we?
Try to watch this. You asked for it. This'll be fun.
I'll cut you to shreds.
I have to stop the bleeding. Here we go.
Something wrong?
I really need to get a healer on my team. I might change Namba back to mage or homeless.
Ready for the knockout?
I missed all those prompts.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
This will be tough.
Let's see.
Better treat it. Much better. Right.
Try this on the side. Pull it together, gentlemen.
Steve, sorry to drag my feet. Healing up all good.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Come on, I just fucking healed the bleeding.
You want some?
Here you go.
Thanks.
I should heal first.
You're gonna get stuck.
All my turns are just gonna be spent.
This will help.
Hope you're ready.
God, this guy sucks, eh?
Check this out. How can you ever forgive me?
Steve, this is no way to fight.
You're weak. It's over. Now, watch this.
How's Namba not been hit?
This one's deep. In for the kill. Got you down.
This is the worst. Gotta stop the bleeding. Sorry to drag my feet.
Blood is boiling. Get serious. You want to fight?
Right, are we?
You're weak.
I can still fight.
I'll cut you to shreds.
I'm not backing down.
Nope. I just wasted that item.
Not out yet.
Help me, Charlie.
You got this.
Nope. It's useless fighting.
All good. Allow me. Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Thanks. Here we go.
$3 mil?
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Thanks.
Call me anytime.
I'll give you a ring later.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Got no choice.
Time to put you down!
Oh my, 1 HP.
I'm not out yet.
Shit. Oh, I forgot I had that. Is there anything I can do?
Might as well.
That bleed.
Deep. There's no way to fight. Healing up. All good. Allow me. My blood is boiling.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Got no choice.
Alright. I think I can pull through this.
Might as well.
Thank God the samurai class resists. Okay, yep, that did not work.
Healing up.
Seems that if I block the last one, I won't get.
Might as well.
Blood. That's what I was trying to say. Come on, get up.
Allow me.
It's over!
You dare mock me? You dare mock me? I'll cut you to shreds.
I'm not out yet. Healing up.
You dare mock me?
Here we go.
Time to put you down.
Oh my god. How did I actually pull that off? 2.5 mil? Oh man, that was the roughest fight yet.
Moving up in the world.
Whew. Yeah, I could relish this moment.
Damn it.
Looks like I passed. Chow Ka Long.
Quit playing dumb. You know who I really am, don't you?
Oh, so he is alive.
What's going on?
Don't deny it. All those years ago, I fought you to the death.
How did he survive?
My name is Lao.
As far as I'm concerned, it's Chow Ka Long. And that's what I intend to call you. This is the underworld, like you said.
Pardon me?
And my name is Taichi Suzuki. That's all we need to know about each other. You said I'd be a customer if I won. Promises made in the underworld are never made lightly. Especially with the Queen of Komiju as our witness.
Exactly. Now, if you're satisfied, can we please carry on?
He almost kicked my ass. No, he did kick my ass.
You! What's the meaning of this?
You're pretty powerful, I'll admit that. I assume your weapons are of the same caliber.
Without a doubt. After all, you won't find a better arms dealer than me.
I just want to know how he survived.
That nearly went south.
We
So, does this mean we're
Clearly
cleared to
saw
shop
him
here
get
now?
shot straight through
With my weapons
the
in
head.
hand, your strength will be unmatched. In fact, I bet you could even make the Dragon of Dojima disappear.
Oh yeah? We'll just see about that.
Good grief. Thank goodness that's finally over.
Damn, his stuff is very expensive though. The Buzzbuster. I almost have enough for a single item.
Let's keep going.
Run away. Here we are. What do I need for samurai? Lava geode. So I would need the shark tooth longsword, but I don't even know where to find that. It looked like I might get it back in Hawaii, Probably on Nele Island. Because it looks like the Haku warriors were using those. Man, I've gotten so much money since I came back to Yokohama compared to my entire time in Hawaii.
Oh, this place gives you bonus points if you use contactless payments.
Contactless? I've heard of that, but I don't know too much about it.
You put money into a smartphone app and pay through that. You can do all your shopping with just your phone, and you usually get points, so it's pretty handy. The only problem is not every store takes the same type. So I've loaded up 8 different brands to be safe.
You sure handy's the right word? All right.
8 different brands, huh?
Fine.
That don't sound good.
Leave it to me.
All right. And someone's really trying to call us.
Hello?
Kiryu-san, Son-hee. Sorry to bring bad news, but it looks like the Seiryu clan set us up.
What do you mean?
Here, check the video I sent you. It was posted just now by Tatara, one of the more popular VTubers.
VTuber?
Oh no. Not Hisoka again.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils this media's just too scared to touch. The title for today's episode is... A super big shot Yakuza long thought dead suddenly returns from the grave? First off, let's take a good look at this photo. In it is Kazuma Kiryu, legendary Yakuza to some, hardened criminal to others. Known as the Dragon of Dojima in Kamurocho, he was also the chairman of the Tojo clan, the largest Yakuza group in the Kanto area. 7 years ago, in Hiroshima, Kiryu-san was shot to death as a result of gang-related activities. Or so we were led to believe. This video here, recorded in Hawaii, is no more than a few days old. And if we zoom in to get a closer look... My! He looks a lot like Kazuma Kiryu, doesn't he? I mean, they're practically twins! Now, let's continue the footage, shall we?
Long time no see, Kasuga. Whoa. Kiryu-san? Is that you? Who else would it be?
You hear that? The other guy just called him Kiryu-san, didn't he? Does that not blow your mind, people? The dragon is back from the dead! Oh, and we're not done just yet. This footage hides yet another juicy surprise. Did you happen to catch it? Right here. Do you all remember him?
Long time no see, Kasuga.
It's Ichiban Kasuga, whose cover we blew on this channel before. Yokohama's so-called hero. So a long-lost legend is really alive and kicking. Plus he's pals
Who
with
is
Ichiban
this
Kasuga.
VTuber?
Okay, what is really going on
Why
here?
does she know
To help
so
shed light on that,
much?
I've invited some very special guests for this occasion.
And why is she
We'll be
out?
The Underworld's top dogs, currently leading the most
Why
powerful
is she
Yakuza
out for
organization in
Ichiban
Japan.
so much?
Here we go. These gentlemen are in charge of a group called the Seiryu Clan. Thank you both for joining us today. Let's get right to it. You've seen the footage of Kazuma Kiryu yourselves. What do you think?
That's him, without a shadow of a doubt. As a matter of fact, he paid a little visit to our office here only yesterday, which goes to show the man never died. It was an act. That, in turn, leads me to believe law enforcement might have had a hand in this charade.
You're saying the police helped Kiryu fake his death? How is that even possible?
Kazuma Kiryu was the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan, and despite their rivalry, he was also quite close with Chairman Watase of the Omi Alliance. Naturally, he would have had a wide range of support from Japan's underground, being in it all those years.
And that's to say nothing of the late Minoru Daidoji, whose cabal still straddles the political and finance sectors. If even one of those groups were to put pressure on the police, well, I'm sure you can imagine they'd comply. But let's move on. Take a look at this footage from yesterday.
Kazuma Kiryu again! And sitting across from him, is that?
Yes, that would be the two of us.
Sawashiro, you asshole.
Kazuma Kiryu, as you clearly saw in the Hawaii footage, is likely the one pulling Ichiban Kasuga's strings. Now why, after spending so long in hiding, would he suddenly emerge like this? I can only think of one plausible reason. The resurrection of the Tojo clan. He came here just as we'd finished refurbishing the old Tojo clan headquarters, stating he'll use any means to reclaim it. Need proof? The video here should be more than enough to convince you.
Wow, I'm glad you're both safe. What a menace Kiryu is. How can he just be allowed to walk free?
Well, he's been officially pronounced dead. It's why the police can't touch him. Still, in an effort to make a difference, we brought this to your attention in hopes that it would help.
Oh, now it's all starting to come together. Thank you so much for this information. Well, everyone, Tatara Channel's on it. And we'll chase Kazuma Kiryu to the ends of the earth.
They didn't even play the video that supposedly had Kiryu threatening them.
The truth will always win out. Above all, the Tojo clan must not be resurrected. Let's make sure to put a stop to it. That's all for today. And if you spot Kazuma Kiryu, drop me a line.
Who is this VTuber, really? They have to be somebody in the underground, but who?
Kiryu-san, we got trouble on the internet. It's the damn Tatara again.
I guess you already know.
Sunhee just finished telling me.
You gonna be alright? Now that your name and face are broadcast out in the open?
I'm not sure. We'll see how Hanawa responds. But either way, I don't have long to live. In that sense, it's not a big deal.
Don't say that, Kiryu-san.
You know, maybe I ought to give Ebina and Sawashiro a word of thanks. And then some.
Seriously? I, for one, want to know what the hell they were thinking. What was their goal in all this?
Could be we got under their skin yesterday. and this was how they retaliated.
Hey, didn't Tatara spread rumors about Ichiban too? Something like former Yakuza makes a killing by forcing other ex-criminals to steal?
Yeah.
He was only doing his job, but the video spun it completely out of context.
Right.
That channel's known for trying to expose the evil the media's too afraid to touch. And actually, their scoops are mostly legitimate. But why does their information get twisted when the spotlight's on Ichiban and Kiryu-san?
Hey, if I knew, I'd tell you.
Not only that, why is Ebina bothering to lend Tatara a hand? Seems pretty out of place for a Yakuza to go on camera like that. Plus, that footage with Kiryu-san was taken just yesterday. Yet they already had a smear campaign prepped and ready?
Nice catch. You got a good eye, Psycho.
Sunny, did you come running all this way?
The situation called for it. But this isn't about me. I don't have positive proof yet, but there's a good chance Ebina and Tatara were partners for a long time.
Is that right? How long are we talking?
At least before any of you even knew their names.
How can you be so sure?
Why else would Ebina and his lackey go on stream with some VTuber who has nothing to do with the Yakuza?
Yeah.
Anyone in the position to lead the Seiryu clan would never pull a stunt like that. It's too big a risk for one, but as you saw, they did it anyway. So, here's what I think could happen. Ebina might start using Tatara to broadcast any propaganda that suits his needs. And that's to 5 million subscribers, by the way. And I'll even take it a step further and say this. I think Ebina's been Tatara's major source of intel for everything that's happened so far.
Wait a minute. So, Ebina, a leader in the Yakuza world, is behind the Tatara channel of all things?
What makes you think that?
But who
Ebina's background
is behind the
tells it
Tatara
He used to be one of
channel?
Tokyo PD's top elites.
Was he really? And now he's a Yakuza captain. Talk about turning the wrong leaf. What would make him do that?
I don't know the particulars. There wasn't any scandal I could trace it to. But with history like that, I'm sure he's got a wealth of stories the media's never seen or heard.
Isn't that a fair bit of assumption, though?
Sure, but it's not like it's unfounded.
Oh, you know what? This involves Ichiban directly. Right after Tatara effectively canceled him, Sawashiro goes and sends him to Hawaii.
Meaning...
Well, I just wonder, had Ichiban been able to keep giving work to ex-Yakuza, would he still have said yes to going there?
So then, Sawashiro wanted Kasuga in Hawaii for his own ends. And for that to happen, Tatara made it so he had to leave his job. The timing was too convenient.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, it's possible Sawashiro's been stringing Ichiban along. And if that's true, it's not a stretch to say they know more than they let on about Tarikana.
So, if everything was orchestrated by Ebina and Sawashiro, what would be their next move?
Good question. I guess that's the part we're all stumped on.
Should we go have another chat?
I would love to, but the situation's changed. One false step, and we'll be staring down every last member of the Seiryu clan. After putting footage like that out there, they're obviously ready for a fight. And if Kiryu-san isn't his usual self, we shouldn't pick a fight we can't win.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think you might be right.
Okay, then why don't we do this?
What?
Now that the Seiryu clan opened a branch office, there shouldn't be as many of them back at Ijincho. So, we should hit their HQ first. Figure we might be able to get who's in charge to talk.
Nanba, that's actually not such a bad idea.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Oh wait, down here. Let's go there in style. And it's very close to Kasuga's house. I don't have heals. Shit.
Here we are, Kiryu-san.
I forgot.
Seiryu clan headquarters.
There he is. Been waiting for you, tough guy.
Oh, not this guy again.
Vice Journal.
Great. What now?
Feast your eyes, bros and bastards. You're taking an exclusive look at the most legendary Yakuza to ever walk the streets. Thanks to the Tatara channel, he's the talk of the town once more. Introducing Kazuma Kiryu.
Ah, I see what's going on here. They're hyenas, lapping up a bigger man's fame.
How about you give us an interview, Kiryu-san? Your story's, like, incredible. A top dog faking his own death all so he could live in secrecy. How do you feel now that that's out in the open? Any comments, concerns?
Oh man, this is gonna bring in all of the people who used to know him.
Oh, ow, I think I broke a bone.
No way he got hurt just from that.
Talk about bad acting.
Yo, did you guys see that? Dude freaking wrecked me! That right there's the real, uninhibited Kazuma Kiryu. No!
I'm not in the mood for child's play, so get the hell out of my sight.
This is the same Kiryu who's sick, right?
What the fuck, man? That shit really did break a bone! Well, guess what? It's all on camera.
Huh. I'm surprised you didn't die on impact.
Hurry up and get him, guys! I'll be right here recording. I even got a killer title. Legendary Yakuza Kazuma Kiryu gets straight up owned on camera.
Oh, I'm so happy Kiryu actually punched this
Looks
this
like your
guy.
boys are too scared to move a muscle.
That's alright. We got ourselves an arrangement.
Looks like Ebina knew we were coming.
First he spreads lies, then he lays a trap. I'd say his true colors are starting to show.
Right. This pretty much amounts to a declaration of war.
Then how should we handle this, Kiryu-san?
No question. If they want to fight, they've got one. Let's go!
Well, let's get started.
Yeah.
This one should hit the most.
Let's do it. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll be right.
Something wrong?
Wanna play, do we? Check this out. Take
Allow me. Get serious. Nothing personal.
Let's finish this! Okay.
You're gonna get stuck.
Watch this.
It's my turn.
Oh, damn, I can't use that again.
In for the kill.
Here's a roller.
Here we go. Try this on the side. Take this.
more every day.
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
Oh, nice. Movement range expanded.
There's more where this came from.
Right before, you said you had an arrangement with the Seiryu clan. What did you mean by that?
Hard to say.
Answer me now, or that bone's going back in its socket. And I can't guarantee you'll like it.
Okay, I got a message from the Tatara channel. They knew about you, said you'd be coming to Seiryu HQ. They also said to taunt you and get footage, that the clan would protect us if we did.
So Sunhee's guess was right. Ebina really has been pulling Tatara's strings.
Yeah. And so is Shira's accomplice. They also made Kasuga go to Hawaii. There had to be a reason for that, too.
What kind of reason, though?
Let me ask what's happening in Hawaii. I've got a contact over there.
Who would that be?
He probably means Hanawa-san, guy from the Daidoji faction.
That's not a good sign.
He's not picking up?
Isn't it late at night over there? It could be they're all snoring by now.
Or he's dead. Alright, and with that, I'll be ending tonight's stream. I'll pick this back up tomorrow, and we'll find out what happened in Hawaii since Kiryu left. Thank you to anybody who's joined me tonight. I'll catch you next time.